Bonus always a handful to deal with as they get set to square off against the Cavaliers. Kings, Cavs, tip-off coming right up. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's LaVine for 3. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Clock at 4. Here's Westbrook. And he buries his first look.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
LaVine against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain. Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hunter passes to Mobley. Mitchell against LaVine. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's LaVine. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Allen. And here's Garland. Over Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. With the drive, and the dunk by LaVine.
Well, you love the footwork of LaVine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Allen with a screen on LaVine. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And here's Hunter for 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's LaVine. Garland with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
On the wing, Mitchell, hounded by Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on LaVine. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Mobley, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Mitchell. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting a lot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
It's Hunter and Mobley team it up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Mobley. And here comes the break. Mobley on a screen. Over to the wing. Levine against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 10. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Garland. There's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook, down low. And Mobley gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 7, picked by Murray. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine on the take. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray makes his move. Westbrook can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The drive by Garland. Allen left side from about 19. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Murray against Mitchell. Murray inside. He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And Levine, throw it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Mobley. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And the dunk by Levine.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Allen. Hunter against DeRozan. And they pick up 2. Hunter's got 5.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Mitchell against Levine. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mobley, right side. Outside Garland, 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Launches a 3. Shot by Levine, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. He's guarded by Sabonis. Mobley on a screen. Inside. Pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Levine against Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mitchell against Levine. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Levine. Here he goes. And the dunk by Levine.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
The 3 from Mitchell. Allen, it's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws throws it down.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. On the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Hunter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Hunter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Levine against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Now Allen. Outside Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Westbrook. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Levine. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Levine against Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Mobley. They've got numbers. Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Here's Levine. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Oh, it doesn't go. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Levine. Another chance. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Levine. Oh, wow! Hey, how about that? Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Mitchell against Levine. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, an answer slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Levine. Yes, sir, with the three. Here's Mitchell. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth.
continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Spurs, Kings, coming right up on 2K Sports. And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And here is Fox, following Russell Westbrook's 3. Fox kicks to Vassell. The kick out to Fox. A three-pointer off the mark. Murray against Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Murray outside. Here he goes. Back to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. San Antonio again missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Fox. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Outside for Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Levine looking around. Sabonis' screen on Castle. Here's Levine. Outside, Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Castle. There's the drive. Back to Vassell. That's good from 17 feet away.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Castle against Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Spurs scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now Barnes. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, LaVine. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. Still without a basket. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's all tied in Sacramento. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Levine up top. Castle covering. Levine can't hit. San Antonio leading. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Back to Castle. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Castle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fox against Westbrook. Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Barnes. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Pass to Castle. Driving inside. Murray against Barnes. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vassell against Westbrook. Back to Vassell. Barnes against Murray. Barnes can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup. He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Levine wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Vassell finds Fox. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 10.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the inside, out to DeRozan, beyond the arc, and again Sacramento with the three.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Levine against Castle. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
For three, Levine. Barnes grabs the miss. Outside, Fox over Westbrook, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. And the shot goes in. Levine's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Kings. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump, now trying to finish the three-point play.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Levine dishes to Westbrook. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Wembanyama passes to Barnes. The 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Barnes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray kicks to Westbrook. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 6.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Fox against Westbrook. The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Castle with it. Now defended by Levine. Castle against Levine. Pass to Vassell. Back to Castle. Vassell outside. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Levine.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
On the wing, Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. He's got 9. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. And there's the drive.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Westbrook against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. All sorts of time. Also Westbrook with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Levine against Castle. Levine up top. He's got 16. Outside for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sabonis' screen on Castle. On the wing, Levine. Castle covering. Murray kicks to Levine. Sacramento gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here is Fox. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Barnes. Over Murray. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. It's all tied in Sacramento. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. That one drops for him. 8 points for Devin Vassell. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray against Barnes. A pass to Fox. Barnes the screen. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. LaVine against Castle. And DeRozan throws it down.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Castle against LaVine. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. A 3 ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Levine. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Now, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, tough shot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the shot will go down. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama going to town inside.
That is where you want to see Wendy, making big plays in big moments.
Now Murray. DeRozan. Murray a screen on Vassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight on the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They lead by 1. Fox outside Vassell. DeRozan brings the double team. Strong move off the glass.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Westbrook against Fox. Six to shoot. Oh, what a finish!
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Levine against Castle. Murray a screen on Castle. Takes the 3. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Sabonis outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Outside Westbrook. And get the 3. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him. beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
It's Fox with the drive. The three from Barnes. They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now, here's Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Here's Murray after the basket by San Antonio. On the wing, Johnson. Castle against Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Castle. It's hauled in by Jokic.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Brown. The Nuggets leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Barnes. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray with it. Now guarded by Fox. Gordon outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Shot from free throw range. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Shoots over Fox. Kicks it out to Gordon. Brown against Castle. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And Brown lays it in. He's got 5.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Fox passes to Vassell. Nobody near Barnes. Offline with his three. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray for three. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray dishes to Gordon. Over Barnes. No good with the elbow jump. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 7. And we'll get the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Murray, good.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Murray left side. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Vassell. Now Castle. Back to Vassell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. And the turnover again by Denver.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Spurs trail by 6. Fox kicks to Barnes. From the arc. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside for Wembanyama. Brown against Castle. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Driving the lane.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And it's Gordon missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Barnes with it, now guarded by Murray. For 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Murray against Fox. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Castle finds Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Barnes.
You know, this game is as much mental as physical, and the mentality of Barnes is really impressive. Calm and in control, even in pressure situations.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. Now, here's Vassell. Scoreless thus far. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Barnes screen on Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And he drives in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Murray against Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
A basket would put them in front for the first time today.
And you can tell they know what this possession means.
And it's Fox Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Murray against Fox. Murray looking around. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Murray outside from deep three-point territory. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson against Vassell. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Going inside. And Wembanyama outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
At the elbow, Jokic. Over Castle. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray against Fox. On the wing, Murray. He's got 15. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And San Antonio shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. So on the floor for Denver. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Murray outside. Over Fox. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Brown against Castle. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Brown.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Barnes can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Murray against Barnes. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Castle against Brown. Now Jokic. Johnson with a screen on Wembanyama. Rebounded by Vassell. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gordon. Murray rips down the board. Denver in the lead. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now Barnes to tie it up. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Gordon, and stolen by Barnes. And now they decide to foul intentionally. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Fox against Murray. Oh, the dunk!
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Murray. Fox with the steal. One-on-one here. Barnes outside. Now Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Murray rips down the board. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Outside Jokic.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Barnes outside. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray. The shot is off.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Gordon with a screen on James. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
James, right side.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Drops in the 3.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Doncic. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Second free throw, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Hachimura. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The deep 3 from Murray. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Hachimura. Out to James. Shoots a fadeaway. And stolen by Brown. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Reeves against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And finished off by Hayes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Brown. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 32 seconds left in the first. Gordon finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. "16 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon outside. No good with the elbow jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Gordon. James against Gordon. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Brown against Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Brown passes to Murray. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here goes Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hayes, the pass to James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. Brown against Hayes. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And it's James inside.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to the right wing. Hachimura against Jokic. He shoots it. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He takes it in. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray against Hayes. Screen by Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 4. A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. On target from range.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And stolen by Hayes. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Murray. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. It's Hayes with the rebound. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Brown. James, outside. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Again, the miss by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hachimura. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Johnson with it, picked up by Reeves. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's gotten his first points in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic left side, and stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Doncic. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires in the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles to the middle. Hayes misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Murray scanning the floor. Six to shoot. Plenty of space. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Reeves with the ball. And stolen by Jokic. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice shot by Reeves. He is just so crafty in that mid-range area.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Reeves. For the lead. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver in the lead. And here's Murray over James. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Hayes driving in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Brown. Takes a 3. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Hayes against Murray. From downtown, drains the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
James, outside. Power. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon pulls it down. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. James inside. Johnson on him.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Hachimura. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Reeves. The bucket is good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from outside!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Murray. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the shot. Murray going to work inside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
It's James on the wing. Count it!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Gordon. Footer is in.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. For 3. Reeves there for the rebound. Now Doncic fires the 3, and he nails it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And Allen slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Shoots from 14, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here's Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Ayton missing. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shots good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garland. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Here's James. That one, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Plenty of space. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Hachimura, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Ayton. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mitchell against LeBron. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pass to Ayton. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Hachimura. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. James on the drive. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hunter dishes to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 8.
Well, you like to see Jarrett Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ayton against Mitchell. Lets it go from 11, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 13. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and no good that time. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Lakers coach JJ Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now here's James. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Hunter with it. He's picked up by James. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hachimura. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Oh, that's offensive interference. Lakers trail by 15. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Luka taking it in. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Mitchell trying for the hoop. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Doncic with the steal. Luka making it look so easy inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
The drive by Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Corner shot. Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Hachimura is the 4 with 8 and play in the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Hunter kicks to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doncic outside. Driving the lane. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Reeves drives in, and that one good. He has 6.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here comes showing up and showing off Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
James finds Ayton. And LeBron throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Lakers trail by 13. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Just 3 to shoot. They get it again. Ayton. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Ayton's got 6 points. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Doncic. He's got 16. Reeves outside. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 23. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's tipped. James looking around. Out left to the wing. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Ayton, the pass to James. Back to Ayton. Doncic drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and lets you hear about it.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Cleveland leading by 9. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Reeves. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell against Reeves. Now Mobley. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Doncic, nice execution down low.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Puts it up. And he misses the J. Lakers trail by 7. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Good!
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Mitchell outside. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Ah, the basket is good.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now Doncic. Reeves right side. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley. Mitchell left side. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Garland. Allen trying to break free. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the Cavaliers now. At one point, they led by 16. Reeves against Mitchell. From long range,
This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Levine with it. Checked by Mitchell. There's the triple. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Garland draws the double. To the inside. Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Here's Levine for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Count it. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Now here's Hunter. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Garland against Levine. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell with room to shoot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Levine with room to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And the shot goes. Levine's got 12.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count it, good.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Levine. He buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Levine.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Allen with a screen on Levine. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings, and it's Garland in at the point guard position.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Chalk up 2 there. Allen's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine attacking, kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Levine. He's got 19. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?"
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. Murray controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 9.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Mitchell against Levine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Levine against Mitchell. Over Sabonis. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Kings lead by 10. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Garland. Inside. It's tipped. Outside Levine. And the Kings with another three.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's Mitchell driving inside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The drive by Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. Deflected! DeRozan, left side. Slice into the rack. DeRozan!
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Mitchell. This one for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Allen with a screen on Levine. The 3 from Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings lead by 11. On the wing, Murray. Westbrook outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 9 points.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. It's Levine with a drive.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They recover it. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Here's Garland. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Yeah?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Murray, a screen on Hunter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, lots of effort by Allen to expand his range. Nice shot there from Jarrett.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Picked by Murray. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Mobley finds Garland. Now Mitchell. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. Levine against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray passes to Westbrook. Knocks down the triple. Westbrook's got 12 points.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell drives in. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. The baseline J is off the mark.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine.
Oh,
wow.
Showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pulls it. Levine finds Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Levine. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And the baseline jumper, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Puts it up from 17. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 45 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Westbrook. It's good.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Now Allen. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Westbrook taking his time here. Ooh, it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Levine. Takes a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mitchell drives in.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Westbrook. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Garland. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Shot clock at 5. Mitchell. Westbrook rips down the board. So it's the
The forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at point guard.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
LaVine offline with the baseline jumper.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Vassell outside. Back to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
DeRozan's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Vassell and another basket for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Murray, a screen on Castle. LaVine for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside, and Barnes gets double teamed. DeRozan against Fox. Just 4 to shoot. The fadeaway, and that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
LaVine against Castle. Outside DeRozan. Fox with the steal. LaVine against Castle. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Castle against LaVine. Castle misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LaVine looking around, and LaVine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Fox, the kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. There's the drive. Outside, Fox. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fox has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Barnes. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Fox, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Castle against LaVine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
The response, LaVine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Castle against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at center. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Levine can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. Vassell outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got 10. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and Westbrook throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Wembanyama against Westbrook. Offensive rebound. It's Vassell on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vassell's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Westbrook. Into the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Levine. 18 points for him. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For 3, Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. Kings moving the ball around. Murray down low. Arms on him.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Vassell finds Fox. Back to Vassell. Over to Rosen. It's tipped. Clock at 6. And here's Barnes for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan inside. Covered by Vassell. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from DeRozan. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 from Barnes. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sacramento's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now Murray lets it go with a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fox passes to Barnes. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, Levine. Murray for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Vassell finds Barnes. Here's Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing. Just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
And the basket by Vassell.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LaVine dishes to Murray. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for De'Aaron Fox.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Murray a screen on Castle. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Castle against LaVine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Spurs leading by 3. Now Castle. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Murray. uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
That three off the mark. Sacramento's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Fox. And it's Barnes on the follow. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Outside for Murray. Outside Westbrook. .130 left here in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Fox. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LaVine. An easy 2 points on the layup. LaVine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Fox. Here's Castle. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay.
Tie game in San Antonio. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Kings leading. And here's LaVine. Driving in, and the jam by LaVine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And another three for Sacramento.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fox goes in. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 4. Now here's Westbrook. With the drive. And good that time. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Levine against Castle. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on Castle. And Levine, here we go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
DeRozan pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Levine outside. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Fox with the drive. Vassell with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside, Fox. Driving to the basket. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Levine showing the moves down low.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Fox is double. Wembanyama fires. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Levine against Castle. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And Levine here. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here he goes. Now Castle. Barnes. Oh, the rim within easy reach of Wembanyama.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
Levine against Castle. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Now Murray shoots from 14. It's off target. Barnes. The putback. Good.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Levine.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Fox. For 3. Brown grabs the board. Murray against Vassell. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray against Fox. Wembanyama up top. On the wing, Vassell. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fox surveying the D. Fires the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Fox. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Fox. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Barnes goes in. Good work defensively by Gordon.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Ali. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nails it from 3.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Fox, here we go. Outside Wembanyama. Drives to the hoop. Out to Fox. The 3 from Barnes. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And here's Murray. Over Fox. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams trading buckets as... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Fox for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Denver. Wembanyama down low, covered by Jokic. The 3 from Barnes. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Fox. To the paint. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vassell's got 6 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jokic, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. On defense, the Spurs. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That shot wide open. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
So it's Denver now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Wembanyama with the easy two.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Murray. 4-3. Buries it from three. Murray's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Fox for 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. It's stolen by Barnes. There's 1:17 left in the first half. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray up top. He's covered by Fox. Right side Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jacks up with 3. San Antonio again missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Murray against Fox. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Castle. Here's Gordon. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Barnes. And that concludes the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. 5 to shoot. Murray from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Spurs lead by 5. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Three-pointer. San Antonio again can't hit. And for Denver, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second.
Now here's Fox. He's got 13. Back to Castle. Outside Barnes. Puts up a three. Counted from distance.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fox for three. Jokic grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray against Fox. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Fox the pass to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 9. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Jokic. And And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 11 points.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And both free throws good for Fox.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline, Jay. Again, Denver scores.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Long range from the inbound. The putback. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at point. Here's Fox. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Castle against Jokic. Pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Back to Fox. The 3. Fox. That smooth lefty shot.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray finds Gordon. Vassell with the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's the 3. It's kept alive. Vassell outside. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Fox against Murray. Castle outside. There's the triple, and the 3-pointer goes. Castle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. The drive by Murray. Jams it home!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Vassell. Denver getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. He knocks down the jumper.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wembanyama. Here's Castle. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Fox fires. Can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Vassell. Now Gordon. Jokic outside. Jacks up a 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Outside Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
To take the lead. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Fox against Murray. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Vassell outside to win it. It's good. It counts at the buzzer.
we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now here is Hachimura, and taken away by Johnson. For three, Gordon. It's rebounded by Doncic. Hachimura against Johnson. Hachimura, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Gordon. Hachimura against Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And the dunk by Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a wide-open look for Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Reeves in the corner. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Reeves into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Denver's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easy.
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Wow!
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For 3, Murray. That one doesn't go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger.
Down low. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Doncic converts right through the defense.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Doncic with the steal. Doncic to the rack. With the tip, James on the follow. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves against Brown. LeBron galloping to the rack. And the layup falls. James has got 8.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
And he's good on the 3-ball. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Jokic a screen. Inside. Brown the pass to Johnson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Driving inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray, the pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. Hachimura finds Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic with his screen on LeBron. To the left wing. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Clock at 4. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Nifty move. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hachimura against Johnson. Jokic with the steal. Knocked away. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Hachimura against Gordon. 13 feet away. That shot, no good. Lakers shooting a smooth 58. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Doncic looking it over. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here is Murray. He's got 5. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, here's Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Murray's got 8 points.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Another 3 for Denver.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Jokic inside, working on Hayes, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 7. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And it's James missing. Denver leading by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now Doncic, 21 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And the second free throw, good. Murray with it. And they double up Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray the pass to Brown. Pass to Gordon. From downtown. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Los Angeles now. The try.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Pass to Brown. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good work defensively by Reeves. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon kicks to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Reeves against Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now James launches it. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Jokic, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Hachimura fires. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Hayes with the steal. On the wing, James. Defended by Gordon. And it doesn't go. Nuggets are going 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. He's with it. He's against Jokic. Doncic. And he connects on the short J.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Jokic a screen. Murray, and there's the drive. It's in there.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray against Doncic. From way back. Hachimura rips it down. And it's the Lakers ball. Trailing here by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He drills the 3. And here are the Nuggets now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Murray.
For both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Here's Strus. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic shot is good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Reeves against Mitchell. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Driving to the basket. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And James gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Reeves against Mitchell with the drive inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic passes to James. Now here's Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. The 3. Shot is good by Reeves.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Out to Garland. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Strus finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Hayes misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 11 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Out to James. No good on the 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Garland. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. 1:56 left in the half. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation. off the catch. You love to see it.
From deep, Mitchell. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mitchell against Reeves, and it's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
There's the drive. The shot by Reeves, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
To the inside, and stolen by Reeves. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Strus with the bucket.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. And Cleveland another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's James. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Mitchell. Left side, Strus. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And Man, he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 21 points in the game.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Mitchell drives in. Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Reeves against Mitchell. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Allen. James against Strus. From downtown. Allen, the second chance points on the tip in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 23 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Count that one. Strus has got 8 points.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
James up top. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
That one falls.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Doncic launches from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell into the lane. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Hachimura. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on James. Garland for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. James inside. Mobley's on him. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic finds James. And it's James inside.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Now Mitchell. Here's Allen. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes.
Go the other way.
That's his first foul.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Allen. On the wing, Strus. Hachimura covering. Now Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Doncic fires. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Mitchell on the take, and he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Garland! Misses the three! Lakers trail by 5. Outside Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Strus. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Garland against Doncic. Now Allen. All sorts of time. Oh, the shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's James. Doncic. Cash from downtown.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Mitchell against Reeves. Outside Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Allen against Hayes. And here's Allen. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Mobley.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And here is Mitchell, following Russell Westbrook's three. Here's Strus. Lays it up and banks it in. Now Westbrook. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got five now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Westbrook against Mitchell, and that one's good. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And here is Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Strus in the corner, and it's in there.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Levine against Mitchell. There's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Levine dishes to Murray. Strus finds Garland. Nice D from Sabonis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that. Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Mitchell against Levine. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Levine following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. And the officials call a traveling violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Garland attacking. Strus against DeRozan. Right side, Garland. Deflects the pass. Allen left side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mitchell with the steal. Sabonis against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sabonis' screen on Garland. Westbrook sinks that one from the post. Westbrook's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Levine. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Levine, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And Levine, here we go.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. Garland against Westbrook. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Levine against Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Garland. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Garland. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Levine. Good D by Mitchell. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. With the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Westbrook. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan at a terrific shot blocker.
And it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, Levine. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings. So here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so we wrap up the first half. Kings lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
LaVine against Mitchell. Fires the three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this
showing up and showing off Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Levine. And it's sent back by Mitchell. DeRozan against Garland. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 5.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
LaVine for 3. Here's DeRozan. Got it. Good job in the low post. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Levine for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Levine against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. There's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 13 points in the second half.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Kings leading now by 12. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. The wide open look here for DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. And here's Garland for 3. And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And another three for Sacramento.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For three, Levine hits it from three-point range. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Kings.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell against Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell with it. Mitchell on the drive. And he banks the layup in.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Strus against DeRozan. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 3. DeRozan. It's stolen by Strus. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Garland attacking. Lays it in off the window.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Into the lane. Count it!
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell outside.
Nice finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Shoots for 3.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 8. And he nails the third.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside, Levine. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Strus. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Sacramento now. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Levine. The long three does not go in.
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. Now here's Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
On the wing, Vassell launches it, drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Castle against Levine. Down low. Here's Murray. Rebound by San Antonio. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. Vassell, he's open. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Levine against Castle. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Vassell outside. Baseline jumper. That one goes. Count it. Vassell's got 5 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Castle. Back to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Even with the defense right in his face, Levine is able to knock it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle the defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Castle against Levine. 1:11 left to play in the first. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Barnes. Fox finds Barnes. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Levine. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 9 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fox against Westbrook. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Fox goes in. On the wing, Vassell. Out to Fox. Barnes with it. Checked by Murray. Barnes, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Westbrook taking his time here. Picked by Murray. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Westbrook, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Fox. And he drives in.
And showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Levine against Castle. Outside Levine. And a missed layup. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Castle. Levine with a steal. From outside the arc. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Barnes has got the ball here for San Antonio. On the wing, Fox fires the 3. The rebound by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Levine against Barnes. Out to Sabonis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another miss by Sacramento. For San Antonio, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. Here's Wembanyama. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Fox. Wembanyama, high post, working on Sabonis. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Levine against Castle. A shot to stop the run. Levine can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Fox, Vassell outside. Up top, Castle. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Levine with it. Castle covering. Vassell against DeRozan. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. Vassell outside. The three from Barnes. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. And here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Sabonis. And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Now here's Wembanyama. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, the Kings shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Picked by Sabonis. Shot by Levine, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fox against Westbrook. Outside Barnes. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Barnes has got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Levine for 3, and the Kings with another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Here's Levine for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray, a screen on Castle. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. And the basket by Westbrook.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Stolen by Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. Clock at 6. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Vassell outside. Now Barnes. Fox outside. Barnes a screen. It's Barnes on the wing. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Levine, that one's good.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his line.
And it's Fox with the jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Levine. And he's got 28 now. From the high post. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Levine. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Spurs, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And Fox, here we go. Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Stolen by Vassell. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. San Antonio again missing. The Kings leading. Levine surveys the D. Levine challenging. Outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Picked by Sabonis. And he gets that one. Levine's got 30. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Yep, that one's good.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Castle against Levine. Picked by Murray. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Levine against Castle. Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Vassell deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Murray against Barnes. Here's DeRozan. Now Levine. He launches. And Zach Levine from deep.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Picked by Murray. Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Castle. Just 5 to shoot. And Levine, here we go. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Barnes outside. Now Vassell. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. Barnes outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook against Fox. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Vassell. Here's Fox. Now Wembanyama. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Castle against Levine. Let's loose for three. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Vassell managing to stay in total control in a clutch situation.
Levine against Castle. Here's Levine. DeRozan fires. Outside Westbrook from downtown. And he nails it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Westbrook outside. There's the drive. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
And it's Jokic in its center. And for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Barnes finds Castle. Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Gordon for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Over Johnson. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon a screen. Johnson in the corner. And stolen by Vassell. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Now here's Murray. He's got 6 with the putback. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Wembanyama outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Murray. Johnson in the corner. And stolen by Vassell. Castle with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Fox, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Murray with it. Covered by Vassell. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Takes it inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Outside, Fox. Going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one spot. The Spurs with the lead. Three-pointer, Fox. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Gordon with a screen on Fox to the paint. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Barnes sets a screen for Castle. The kick out to Barnes. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. He's got 11. And they double up Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 13 points.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray against Fox. Murray down low. He's got 13. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Brown, the pass to Gordon, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break, here we go. And the dunk by Barnes.
And Barnes is a high flyer, now a huge target to throw to when he's sizing up that alley-oop.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Brown. 3 on the clock. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
The shot's good. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wembanyama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The kick out to Fox. Back to Castle for the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Fox. 14 points for him. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Spurs up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Here. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 11. And stolen by Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for Fox. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 19 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Nuggets trail by 12.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Gordon. Gordon hits both of them. Spurs leading by 10. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Fox. He's got 22. Driving the lane. Pass to Castle. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Murray for 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fox goes in, puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. And his game is all about quality. He does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. He's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Fox kicks to Vassell. And taken away by Johnson. For 3, Murray. The putback. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Castle. Here he goes. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 6. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. And it's Murray with the jam.
And finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Fox passes to Barnes. And here is Vassell. Fox from outside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Deep 2 from Murray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fox, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. He put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. Murray, good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Fox against Murray. Here's Castle. The kick out to Barnes. Wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Barnes is really textbook in his posture on his shot. He squares up well and knocks it down.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Fox against Murray. Fox kicks to Barnes. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Fox. Outside Gordon. Vassell grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The 19-foot shot. Got it to go.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Rips it down with 2 hands.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Johnson outside Jokic. Now Johnson, and stolen by Vassell. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Jokic high post. Wembanyama on him. Murray down low. Guarded by Fox. In transition. Here come the Spurs. Castle. And the shot goes in.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
The Nuggets trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Takes the 3. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 doesn't go. So it's Denver now. Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Jokic inside. Barnes on him. It's good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Fox.
inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at small forward. From behind the arc, James, that's good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Jokic is doubled. That one no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Hits a 3-pointer.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Screen by Gordon. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray against James. Murray passes to Gordon. And that time also a missed shot. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown with it. Picked up by Reeves. Left side Brown. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. They get it back. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Brown grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Johnson against James. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Brown. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Murray. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray with it. He's got 5. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. From deep. Connects from downtown.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Doncic passes to James. Okay, look out! Wow! And a two-handed jam!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. James has got 7 points for the quarter. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic passes to Reeves. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Murray on the attack. That one's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 23 points.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that's 19 points for LeBron James.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hachimura. It's good. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Murray, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Drops in the 3.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Now Murray. Give him 23. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic against Murray. Here's James.
Oh,
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the point. Los Angeles leading by 9. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Gordon with a steal. Murray against Ayton. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And it's Hachimura missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's James. He's got 21. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's a screen by Johnson. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Yep, count it. Jokic has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5, and he gets it to go.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. Fires the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 26.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 6. So it's Denver now. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Hachimura. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Screen by Gordon. Top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. No good with the triple. The Lakers trail. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. Doncic with it. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And he's hit. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Johnson against James. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. James has got 29 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Shot is good by Gordon.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
It's Reeves with the drive. And that one's good. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Jokic, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Out to Hachimura. Reeves against Brown. James outside. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic! Doncic! Count it!
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Jokic. He gets it to go.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's James.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, the stuff.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Gordon. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Doncic! He just drills it from way back. Nuggets trail by 13. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he sinks the jumper.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Gordon pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
James outside. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Releases. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray fires! And the 3 misses. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.